Hello, hi Boja, hi Harry, hi Malcolm, hi Vice-sama, hi Robson, hi Haru, hi Neo, hi Beardo. Trent, thank you for the host. Welcome, guys. How are you? Oh. Hi David, hi Chris, hi Katsu, hi Shiva, hi Picard, hi Anunnaki, hi Kafire, Direct, hi Flina, hi Abs, hi Sal, hello, 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 hi Radish, hi Doug, how you guys doing? I put a plant there. Is it pretty? Na, 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 na. Hi Akapol. What's up? I'm gonna put. Wait. Oh. I swear to God, Coco has the fucking zoomies. No joke. She's been so annoying. Like, she's cute. Uh-oh. She's cute and all, but like... Oh my god. I caught her fucking... chewing while, like, attacking Boo Boo's neck, and then... Well, I didn't catch her at the moment, but I caught her with, like, this big bunch of hair in her mouth. Like, I'm just, like, so mad. I am so mad. I don't know what to do. You know? Yup. I'm pretty mad. Ah, see it. What do I do, dude? How many times do my mods need to tell you that you can't do that? Like, you can't ask me how old I am? No matter how many times you ask, the answer's not gonna change, bro. Dogcats normally play like that. Not to like the extent of hair loss. No, I don't think so. Like in like a bunch, and then like what's like I can notice that she like Boo Boo has like spots near her neck with like bald spots. I'm legit just I'm so angry. I don't know what to do. You know? Yeah. I do. Yeah. Guys, what do I do?
Kevin Clolchid, X200. What a babe.
Kevin, quarantine has gotten to you, eh? Thank you for the 200 bits. Bye, bye. Exactly. Like, she's not defending herself. I just, like, I don't know what's going on. You know? Hi, Iron Castle. Thanks. Dude, like, I changed my sheets. Do you guys ever feel like whenever you change your sheets, like your mood is better because it smells so nice in your room? Like the fresh laundry smell? Like it feels, it's one of the, like, easily attainable gratification thing. Like it feels so good. it feels like you're getting cuddled by sun. That's how it feels, you know? Like, it feels great. And I'm like smelling my pillowcase and it just smells so good. You know? Yeah. It's so warm here. Wait, where are you from?
Kevin Colchard, X200. I enjoy smelling your
Wait. What is going on with Kevin? Usually his biddies are like reserved to like make fun of me only. What the hell happened? I think he hates me now. You know how like pranks and making fun of is only for people like that you actually like? You know what I mean? Hi, Malcolm. He's been hacked. You do sound a little bunged up. Banged up? Wait, do I? I don't know. Yeah, like, do I sound nasally? Because these, like, I've been having really bad allergies. I got ready at like 2, but then my face was like full of rash. Well, like when I say full of rash, you guys probably, like, this camera can definitely see it, but like I could see like it was bad. It was like fully like red spots everywhere, and I took like super strong dosage of you know, super strong dosage of Claritin, and then I waited until like my face calmed down, and then yeah, then I started streaming. It was bad. Hi, Carl. But yeah, yo, I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with these cats. That plant looks so good. Clean sheets and a clean comforter is like getting hugged by a beautiful girl from Chengdu. That's what's up. Yeah, no, I prefer the sheets. Yeah. It's a little splash of green in the vast field of lavender. I know. Thank you for the 200 bits again, Kevin. Yeah, and I prefer the girl. I know. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh, do I sound awful, or like is the nasally thing working for me? I want to know. Is it making me sound better? You know how, like, have you ever watched Friends when like Phoebe caught a cold and her voice suddenly became super like smoky and sexy? Yeah, is it working for me, or is it like making it sound like way worse? Hi, Croft. Hi, JJ. It makes you sound better. Feels bad, dude. I feel like lately there's a lot of drama. There's a lot of drama on Twitch. You guys feel me? Why do you look like Rachel from Friends? I don't, cause she white. What? What allergies do I have? Goddamn. Cat allergies, dude. Rachel's never had straight bangs. I've watched 10 seasons of Friends, not a single freaking shot where she had straight bangs. I'm looking into a new laptop. Why do you need a new laptop, dude? Twist drama? I know. There's so much of it. There's so much. Like, I got reminded of it because that guy's name, Ninja. And I was like, so much. so much drama. The heck is going on? The drama makes you sleepy? Oh no, I fucking love drama. As long as it doesn't concern me, and I just get to like enjoy it as a sideline, irrelevant person. Yeah, it's great. Just like popcorn time for me, you know? I ended up returning the Microsoft Surface. I didn't like the giant bezel on it. I want something with super slim bezel. Oh, I see. You returned it like within the guarantee return period? I don't know what to do with the cats. I think I might have to like let them just figure it out with the new adopt, what's the word? Fuck. Adopter? Yeah, the couple that wanted to adopt them, because that's what my contact at the charity is saying. Because the thing is, she never does it right in front of me. It's either I'm like in another quarter of the living room and then I turn around, she stops. You know what I mean? I don't get to separate them and then punish her with like removal of her. And then she's never gonna know. Like, she's never gonna know if I punish her like right after the fact. She's never gonna know I'm punishing her for that. She will just get confused. Sure did. I'm kind of an expert at returning things. Yo, I need your expertise. Oh my god. Who does this? So I have this like, I just kept on getting WhatsApp messages from like randos just because, hey, I was like, who's this? Just seen the number on my phone. Have we met before? Cute profile picture. Do we know each other? Hey, do I know you? Your number's in my contact list. I'm like, you see my picture. If you know me, you know me. If you don't, you don't. Like, what? It's not a scammer. It's just like I have to legit block a person per day, dude. I'm just like, don't understand it. Hey, that's me.
Kevin Colchard, X200.
Thank you for 200 bits, Kevin. Hi, who are you waiting for in that pose? I'm waiting for my cats to stop giving me allergies. Hi, Wograd. No, it's such a shitty approach. He obviously doesn't know me, but he wants to start a conversation, but it's just like a horrible approach. Either way, I wasn't gonna continue the conversation, but it's just like, say if anybody was interested in continuing the conversation, his approach was horrible. I know. It's bad. Plus, I just changed my number too, so I probably should just change my WhatsApp as well. It's really annoying to like have to change your WhatsApp number when you change your real number. Why can't it just be like a unique client ID? Why does it have to be a phone number? I don't know. Crack attacks, hello. Oh. Hi, Gear. Hi, Mr. Popsicle. But yeah. Pog, you I beat the bot. Is the bot not announcing? It announced yesterday. No, it hasn't announced. I've been streaming later and later every day. I don't like it. It's just like they're kept on having things happening, you know? It's not an excuse though. I should just like get on. You know what I mean? But it's tough. Is there anything else I can take for allergies? Or is it just Claritin? NyQuil? Well, if I take NyQuil now, I'll knock out on stream. Let's not do that. What's your tech? Do it? No thanks. No thank you. Claritin doesn't make you sleepy? Not really. I bought the non-drowsy ones. So, since like I had to, when I bought them, like I was with, like I had Cloud, right? So I had to like take it almost every day in the morning in order to not get any like rashes everywhere. So that's why when I was like, when I took it, when I bought it, like it has to be non-drowsy ones. I made a desensitization therapy when I was a teen. Had to take drops for 2 years. Is it cat allergies or like other allergies? Does it work with cats? I mean, shouldn't I be desensitized already? Like I legit have a new cat every like, you know, every like month or 2 months. Nasal spray? I don't think that helps me. I'm just feeling a little bit nasally because my allergy's bad. Like normally I don't even get a reaction like here. No other allergies. Like pollen and stuff. Don't know if that's available for cat allergies too. I'm not allergic to anything else though. Like I'm legit not allergic to anything else except for like a mild allergic reaction to mangoes if the mango juice gets on my face, but that's it. I don't think Kwan's here. Hello. Hiya.
Kevin Colchard, X200. You need to rub the cut and build up an immunity just like the coronavirus.
Hey, he's back. Thank you for 200 bits. I literally try to not take Claritin when I pet the cats. I only take it after it gets bad. You know what I mean? And it's just not working. Johnny! Welcome back for 4 months!
Hey Gloria, I hope you have a great day.
I hope you have a good day too. I try. Had a cat for 21st years of my life without an allergy issue. Then she died, and since then I've been allergic to cats really hard. Biggest misery of my life. So you can't have a cat then? Can I get some hype in chat, please? Okaeri oni-chan. I'm good. How are you? Don't you usually? Well, I try to not take it unless I have to, because it's not great for your liver. Like taking drugs in general isn't the best for your internal organs. So I'm trying to like not take as much, you know? And when I had Cloud, I almost got like way better. Unless she Cloud accidentally like scratched somewhere and I'll like get a rash there. And I got used to him. No, I'm not gonna say hi to Ethan. No, I have to wash my hands every time I pet them or else I get a rash and red eyes. But cats seem to be attracted to me like I'm a magnet. Same, dude. Like, I kept on... Fuck Ethan. Yeah, so my eyes, as long as I don't rub my eyes rough after I pet them, my eyes don't get any. But at first, before I had a Cloud, like when I first had Cloud, my eyes get really watery real quick before I, like, without rubbing. It was bad. Hi, Crowns. Hi, Rob. Hi, Joa. But yeah. Hi, Sheila. I said hi to you already. But yeah, I don't know. I think cat allergy is one of those things that, like, can't be helped though. You think there are so many cat lovers in this world that are allergic to cats. If it was possible, I think I should have heard it by now. Like, if it's possible to, like, get rid of the allergy. Banana porn, hello. And then also, what's really funny is the fact that, like, the lady I work with at the charity, at the shelter, she's allergic to cats as well. So, like, there are many people that are allergic to cats that are still, like, having their own cats, helping cats, working with cats all the time. No joke. So if it's possible to get rid of it, I think most of them would have jumped on it by now, you know? Hi, Chava. You have 5 cats? Damn. You're not allergic then? I think it's so lucky that people are not allergic to cats, man. Why do I have to be allergic? I think also, by the fact that I'm allergic, it helps me, I guess, say goodbye to my fosters, to be honest. Because, you know, as much as like, I feel sad, but, like, it would be nice to be able to sit anywhere in my house and not, like, in my flat without having to, like, oh yeah, am I gonna have an allergic reaction and stuff, and then have my door open whenever, you know, I don't have to worry about closing my doors all the time. Hi, Slipster. Just lounging on couch and watching and listening. Hello. But they seem to be very hard to take care of. I was thinking about getting one of those Sphinx cats. They look like giant rats somehow. I find them cute. I don't find them cute. I wish I found them cute. Then I would totally get a Sphinx. Yeah, because I think it helps, right? Because you, like, it's hypoallergenic. My best, every time he comes to my house, I will usually meet outside. But, like, your clothes is probably full of hair too, right? No, it's not pollen. It's cats. I'm allergic to pollen. Why don't you jump in the hot tub with your hot tub with your Japanese friend and let me serve you some of whatever the fuck you want? What? Dude, as a man who has a wife, like, stop saying that shit, dude. Like, we're champ. Like, please. Spring allergies would suck. Glad I don't have any. I know, I love spring too. I love flowers. And everything, you know? Do you guys like this playlist? Yeah, no, I like flowers too much. If I'm allergic to pollen, I'd be really sad. Hi, Quan! Who's allergic to pollen? Anybody? I'm good. How are you? Jamie? Damn. Like, how bad is it? Do you guys have to take, like, Claritin every day in the spring? You don't have any allergies? I wish that were true. I wish I'm not allergic to cats, dude. Feels bleat, man. I know. I don't take anything, but it gets bad in the summer. Oof. Hasn't affected me yet, but because I don't go outside. Yeah, I sneeze once in a while, but I don't think it's like pollen too much so much as like, I don't know. I just always think it's cats. Hope you're having a good afternoon as well. The place I lived in for university, I definitely had pollen allergy there. My seasonal hay fever was insane. Damn. Does it change when you move to a new city though? The fuck is this National Allergy Day? Because I'm sneezing the whole day and viewers talking about the other stream. Like, I was so careful. I did pet them and I brushed them this morning, but I like washed my hands is extreme, okay? I washed my hands from my fingertips all the way to my goddamn arm, okay? At the top of my shoulder. That's how much I wash. So I should not have any hair left, right? And then I washed my face and I was putting makeup on. I was like, what is this redness mess that is called my face? Like, what the heck? Hi, Waloka. CBD? I mean, it works well in terms of what? Like, so you stop sneezing or what? Her name is Diana. Hi, Diana. What's up? You don't mind him talking like that? It's super hot recently. I had to turn on the AC. Hi, SC King. Hello. When COVID started, I was with a girl I just met and she looked at me with, "Did you sneeze?" Oh. It reduces inflammation. Oh, okay. Tastes like rope. Ew. You're allergic to aftershave barrels. I think most likely you're allergic to the alcohol that's in the aftershave, because a lot of people are. What would happen is that when you put aftershave on it and it's like really stripping to your face, so like if you look at the ingredients, if you try to buy things that have like, I guess, less, what do they call it, like denatured alcohol or something, you might not be allergic anymore. Take a look. Also, fragrance. She knows that I'm harmless and I love to serve. Hi, SC King. On your iPad? Cool. Do you guys like this playlist? It's a new one. Nobody will believe you quarantined with that. I haven't gotten rid of my tan yet. I don't understand. I'm actually pretty happy. Do you have hay fever? No. I think also because it's kind of dark in my room. Or like there isn't a light like directed towards the front. So, you know what I mean? It might be fragrances. Yeah, so if you look at aftershave with no fragrance, maybe that'll be the reason why. Kemuri kusa? I don't really. Did you low-key diagnose me? No, I just know, like, in terms of like all the things you put on your face, Like, I know, I understand the ingredients a little bit because I like looked into stuff. Because lately I've had a lot more allergies. You know? Like on my face and like elsewhere. I told you that's not a good idea, dude. I'm changing the volume of the music. Is this louder, but like not covering my voice? Okay. Too loud? Okay. Cool. No, I went to Phuket, Bangkok, and Chiang Mai. That's it. Easy one viewer host. Cool, thanks. Thank you. Anime God Zero. Damn. Yeah, I really like Chiang Mai if it wasn't so hot. It was really hot when I was there though. Oh shit. Sorry. I misclicked. Behind the scenes. My watching GG experience. I apologize. Boy. Guys. Maybe tell her about Grace too. I feel like it's really easy to feel defeated. Like lately. Hello. Like with a really teeny little thing that goes wrong. Jamie, thank you for 5 subs. Mata, Isani, I hug you. Damn. It's like really easy to feel defeated, like when some little thing goes wrong with whatever it is. Usually it'll be okay, just like it's just one minor setback, right? But then nowadays it's like, oh fuck, my day's ruined. You know what I mean? Do you get that? Or like it's just me? I'm just like too vulnerable, too weak, too frail. Whatever the correct word is. Do you know what I mean? Thanks, Jamie. And for those of you who just got a gift to the sub, remember. Thank you, docile? That's not the word. I'm the same. I took a nap because I didn't know what to do. You're young, intelligent, and beautiful, so it's not really being defeated. Let's just call it a minor setback. No, it's not about that. It's not about like my status. It's about my motivation status. It has nothing to do with what I am as a person or any of my characteristics, but the fact that when we're all stuck inside all the time, things need to go pretty much all as planned in order for us to not feel like shit. You know what I mean? Versus usually, like, if something doesn't go well, it's like, it's life, you know, Murphy's Law, whatever happened will happen. But then now it's just like so much shit has gone wrong that any little thing seems like the last piece of hay, you know? There's so little going on, so the small things seem worse. True. True. Thank you for 200 bits. That's the price I have to pay? That's not a price, dude. Breaking Bad is awesome. Depends on my mood. I just feel like lately it has happened a lot more. It isn't like normally it feels fine. Little things don't get to me. It's just the big stuff I had under control that's not fucked that's get to me. That's now fucked. What are the big things that's now fucked? Barrels.
Kevin Colchard, X200. Type 1 if you like Better Call Saul, more type 2 if you have no taste.
Wait, is it really that good? Now I feel like I have to watch it. So would you say that you're ritualistic? I don't know what that means. Let me Google that word. Ritual, like somebody who needs a ritual. When you don't have it, you like feel like connected with a ritual, a set of fixed actions, especially one performed as part of a ceremony. I don't think so. I was gonna say the last piece of hay, and I was like, that doesn't sound like it. And then you said last straw. Yeah, that's right. Cause I didn't get into Better Call Saul. Maybe I should give it a second chance. The first season was great, and I just never watched the second season. Like, actually, the first season I watched with somebody, and then it just doesn't seem right to watch it without that person. And me and my bro have been grilling every Sunday to break the monotony. I'm pretty sure season 2 of Better Call Saul is better than season 1. It didn't hook me the season 1 either. Yeah, I think that's why. I should watch it though. Maybe I'll watch it. Once we're caught up with Westworld, maybe I'll just stream second season. David, you better watch the first season so we can watch the second season together. The last piece of hay. Ooh, I'm using that. Can you not? I'm just ESL. Don't make fun of my ESL. Somehow I always stop watching a show on Netflix after the first season when I can't watch the second right away. Oh, because you forget about it and then you kind of forget about it altogether, right? I'm liking the new season. Don't spoil it. The brother just annoyed me. Same! I was so mad at him that I was just like, if I have to see a smug face one more episode, I'm done. But then obviously he's one of the main characters. I'm gonna have to see him. You know? I'm a ritualistic, so in the morning I have morning ritual, and I like to have my coffee before I start my day, and if I don't have my coffee, then I don't feel right. Oh, I'm not like that because I'm not a very organized person. But I think it'll certainly help if I try to like create more rituals in my life. But then also I don't like the fact that if I couldn't have the coffee, it'll ruin my day. You know what I mean? Then that's more things to go wrong. It's already like hard enough to like, you know, not feel demotivated nowadays. Planning ahead can sometimes make you lose sight of what is happening now, which can make what you're planning not work. True. You like sleepy? How is your day? My day was full of allergies. It was me combating allergies. I have to brush them every day so that when I interact with them, less hair is flying around. But brushing them means during the brushing, there's a lot of hair flying around. And I literally had a huge like pile of this big of hair brushed off of them on a daily basis. Like Claritin, I take Claritin. I'm thinking it's not strong enough to me, to be honest. All these nerds stuck in the house, someone need to build a time machine. And also, I wish I actually just took a shower after. Maybe it would have helped a lot more than the fucking drugs, to be honest. And then also I need to wear more like cat jackets, like in the sense like, oh, this set of clothes is like just meant for brushing them, and wear a mask, and then I'll be okay. Zyrtec? Is it expensive? I don't know. Now I have to go to the drugstore. Where are the kids? Well, they're not getting here. That's the only place I don't get allergies. Hi, Kiwi! Yo, I haven't seen you in so long. What the heck? Shinbe is very common. Okay. Same price as Claritin, I'm assuming. How you been? They're all about the same price. Okay. I just have so much Claritin left. Benadryl works for me, and there are other brands too. Anything that's non-drowsy. Is Zyrtec non-drowsy? Oh, you been addicted? No, that's cool. As long as you keep yourself entertained and happy. I gotta go pee. I don't wanna go pee. Can you guys hear this when I do this? Or nah? I'm trying to test like how good is the freaking mic. Oh really? That's cool. Even the non-drowsy types. Claritin doesn't make me drowsy at all. Like at all. Wait, now that I think of it, Chris, you're right. Any show that I have gotten into, either is like, there's already a few seasons out and I could have watched more than one season and get super hooked on it. Or like, you know what I mean? Instead of like it's only one season out and I watched the first season and then like the first season didn't super hook me and I forget about it. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's the dander that might be triggering your allergies. Oh, I know that, but that doesn't really solve any issue. That information, like I knew that information before I even knew I was allergic, to be honest. Hi Dynamics! When do you finish the poll? So I'm thinking next weekend I am gonna do my cupboards and the pole and painting and everything in one stream. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream where I transform my kitchen. Can't go outside? Yup. Hi, Venomous. And there's a pillar in my living room, and I just filled all the like holes, and I'm like gonna, you know.
X200. Chuck has been social distancing since season 1.
True. And before Gigi wakes up with vinyl stuck to face. Did you sand it yet? No. I'm waiting for the cast to get picked up. I'm probably gonna arrange them to get picked up this week so that I can do everything, and then I can clean the place for without hair and everything. And they won't get affected by the dust either. You know? Venomous, hello. I'm good. Also, what I can do, if they don't get picked up, I'm probably gonna put them in the bathroom with their litter and food, just so that they won't be affected. Because I don't want to get them any like respiratory goddamn issues. But yeah. Because I'm having issues, you know? How did it turn out? Oh, it's just like a pillar full of goddamn white spots on it.
Kevin Colchard, X200. Somebody should invent a vacuum but for the air. Gusan tight.
Basti! Kevin, thank you for the 200s. Basti, welcome back for 9 months. What's up? How you been? Oh, Kairi, Oto-chan. Can I get some GG2gasm in chat, please? Can you make costume for them? Wait, what? 2 cats. Hypoo. You gonna paint it? Yeah, so I'm gonna paint the cupboards first, and then I'm gonna paint the pillar, and I'm most likely gonna have to paint the pillar twice. I have 1 gallon of the white paint, and it's gonna be the pillar, and then maybe I'll do 1 layer of color when the when the white is done twice, and then I think I still have left for my bathroom. Yeah. So, you know. Hi Frost Dynamics, I'm happy. Here, just hanging out and doing laundry. Ooh, a new job! Exciting. It's gonna be so much fun to watch. I am not gonna do the sanding part while I'm streaming though, because it's not gonna be fun for my equipment, like I said. So, at some point of the next week after the cats are gone, before my 24-hour stream, I'm gonna have to sand that shit myself. Cause I have a really expensive camera. I'm not just gonna fucking subject dust to the camera. One gallon should be plenty to do my bathroom as well, because I want the bathroom, the pillar, and the sides of my cupboards. We'll see though. Take planes over it? What's planes? Go to the vet and ask them for our pet. You rub it and... It's not my cat, so I'm not gonna do that. It's fine. plastic layers onto the goddamn camera while I'm filming? You're not gonna see me then. I don't have a shop vac, no. I was just gonna set up a goddamn curtain around the pillar and then just me in it, and then I'm gonna sand everything down and vacuum. I gotta go pee. Let me go pee. Huh. Hi, Jason. Yeah. Your mom's gonna work in New York? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I thought they closed the borders for New York. Yeah, so I bought this drop sheet, but I'm gonna stick it to the ceiling so it drops all the way down, and then I'm gonna weight it down so that it stays in a circle that covers me and the thing, and that That makes me proud, by the way. Northern Germany is fine? Oh. Yeah, Momo went back to school today too. Well, today in China, so like Monday. Yeah. So we're out of quarantine. But like, you know what's fucked up? So Momo's school is like almost like Chava's school. They goddamn still charge the full semester. It's fucking, it's almost May. And he's in private school with full lodging and food. How can you charge? Like, it doesn't make any sense. And then also they were like, oh yeah, but the teacher's salaries still need to be paid. I'm like, that's not the student's problem. And then also the teachers weren't even teaching. Like, what the heck? That's fucking bullshit, you know? Nine. Yeah. I'm so mad. Hi, robot. You know what I mean? Like, how can you charge when, like, all the teachers, even though you have to pay for the teachers, but that should be the government's responsibility if the school is losing money. It should not be the students that are paying, because you're not guarding the kids. The kids were, like, guarded at home with people, like, with everybody's income already influenced. It just makes no sense. But it's because it's private school. I don't know. Bullshit. The government only serves to uphold capitalism. Our government, at least. There's a lot of university students that lost their residence money because the school closed. They should get it refunded, no? It's becoming less of an investment and more of a scam. No, this is not even higher. Like, my brother's in elementary school. My roommate is in a private school, and last year they met the week before the school started again. 2 days in the morning so they could charge the month. Oh my god. I think some groups are suing their unis for refund. Hell yeah! Private schools get a lot of leeway, so that's also because they don't take government money. In China, they work differently. So, yes, private schools in China don't get government like money, like straight cash from the government, but they also get a lot of like, they still get like policies, and then they still get benefits of being a school and all that stuff. So like, there's no such thing as purely private in China though, so. Hi, Duel. Hi, Rhythm. Hi, Strider. Suing here too, and some are trying to organize tuition strikes. I hope they win, especially against the colleges here with billions of dollars of endowments. Like, also, American private schools are so rich. It's insane. You can, Chava, on Discord. Yeah, like my voice is like, what's that word? Raspy? Or it feels like it. I went to a private college. 250K piece of paper? Wait, what private college? College? Like as in university? Hi, Blue. Okay. Ooh, this is a good one. Fuck, allergies. What's a specific thing that makes you happy? That If I had money, I would love to go do things, but I'm not sure if I had money, if I would really do those things. Oh. Yeah, because you feel like it's money that's stopping you, but really a lot of things don't really require that much money. Or what? You're just like really not doing it? You're using money as an excuse, you think? Or what? I don't know. What's mine? I think I'm pretty normal in terms of what makes me happy. Like something I would enjoy just like watching. Okay, this sounds bad, but it's true. You ever like see a super perfect person and once you find out they're not perfect, you slightly get a jolt of joy just to know that everybody's flawed? Sorry. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Like a lot of people get disappointed, but I'm just like, they're just normal people, you know? I'm not a secret hater. I'm not gonna cause them to be found as not perfect, but like, you know, it's just like I just never believe in anybody that's perfect. So when I confirm perfection doesn't exist, it makes me happy. Yeah, that's the way to go about it. It's so epic that Asian people can speak English. I don't even know how to start, dude. I think it's even more epic that I've seen a lot of Asians speak way better English than the so-called native English speakers. Just because we actually learn proper grammar. You know what I mean? Like, if you think that it's not normal that anybody speaks English, like what should be the person that's like that you expect to speak English? This is what I want to know. Perfection is opinionated. Hi, Phil. Kevin, thank you for $2.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Yes, I have. Indeed. you It's great. It's fucking great. That's so cute. Hi, Guela. You gotta throw out of people being exposed for their flaws? No. No, I usually, like, whenever I see somebody getting put on a pedestal and then people being disappointed by them is when I actually relate to that person a lot more. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not happy that they got knocked down by their pedestal, but it also is more about the fact that I just feel like, okay, it's about time. You know what I mean?
Kevin Colchard, X200. If you think something is perfect, you just
True.
don't have enough information.
Thank you for the 200 bits. If you think something is perfect, you just don't have enough information. Exactly. So like, it's more just like, Oh, people are getting informed now, is what I mean. And I like people getting informed. And I don't think anybody should be put on a pedestal. According to the second law of thermodynamics, what is the first law of thermodynamics? You're supposed to share your hotness with me. What is the second law, though? You have to recite the actual law. Do you have a boyfriend? If I do, it would be someone who doesn't speak English so epically. What really boggles the mind is if someone thinks you're perfect. I mean, you could be perfect for a certain person. I would say so. Like, but then I wouldn't say perfect in that literal sense though. Like more in like the sense that you fit, right? And then it's mostly because not because you're perfect, but the things that you're like, the flaws that you have either doesn't matter to them. That are the things that they don't give a shit about, or they happen to like it, right? First law is conservation law. Second law is like total entropy in a system that doesn't decrease over time. Huh? I was asking him. He was doing a line. I needed him to freaking answer me. I'm not actually asking the question, dude. Hi, Highway. How does it feel like to be alone? It's fine. I'm just listening and I love that. Stop. You can't come in. No, I'm allergic. Ah! Stop! No, please don't come in. Bye! Oh my god. I gotta stay away from the cats for now. Is your father comes in? Yeah, you're literally proving that even though you're supposed to speak English, you don't speak English, dude. You know. Perfection could easily be associated with appearance. If someone thinks that one visually, no matter what they do, they would be considered perfect. I don't think so, though. I think that's only on a person's, like, if your impression of a person is predominantly just how that person looks, I feel like life hasn't gone to you in a way that you're gonna understand that the majority of what's gonna matter with that person is not looks. Hi, Zargus.
Cultured X200. Perfection exists until you move in with them.
True. I have a girl's question. Why do women like to do the fish face for profile pictures? What fish face? You mean a duck face? Thank you for 200 beats. Ask any of my ex-roommates. What am I saying is appearance has an extremely strong effect on how one can think an individual to be perfect. We see it from both men and women. I don't think so. I mean, maybe to you, but I don't think you can speak for the general public. I think most people actually, yes, as a first impression, for fucking sure. But if you spend enough time with somebody, how they look really in general doesn't matter. What is the fish face? I've seen a lot of super attractive people be so annoying. So in your logic, it's because they're not hot enough to cover their annoyingness or what? Like if they all looked like Jessica Alba, even if she were to have a super annoying personality and like super like obnoxious and everything, I'm still gonna find them attractive? I don't think so. When you're annoying and you're annoying, like yes, if you're a little bit better looking, your annoyingness would be like discounted just a smidge because your tolerance for them, or like you kind of understand why they're annoying because they grew up attractive, so like their perspective is all skewed towards their attractiveness, so you kind of like give them a little bit leeway, but like not by much. Peer-reviewed backing? Discounted by how much percentage? Not that much. I actually genuinely think that it's more just like if someone's good looking and they have a good personality, that personality makes them way more attractive by like tenfold. Do you know what I mean? As opposed to like an average person having a good personality. Like, it's almost like the reverse. As in, do you know what I mean? I don't know how to describe that. Too many people have said what you have said that took a totally different action. I mean, you can say that to your experience. I still don't think you should say it. You should quote it as scientific facts that we all think the only thing matters is looks.
Kevin Clolchid, X200. Will personality make them swipe right?
Like I said, first impressions are pretty much based on looks. But if you have to spend time with that person, if they're annoying, they're fucking annoying. Doesn't matter. You know? What is a fish face though? No one told me. And I don't think if perfection is in uniqueness, you lose that perfection when you stray from that and try to be someone else. Like in the sense that everyone in their own way is perfect. Lol, I just saw this. Do you feel responsible for that coronavirus came from your race? I just saw this. I was scrolling up. I was like, huh. I guess all the Koreans and goddamn Japanese and like all the Southeast Asians be like, what? We're not Chinese. Yes, I feel personally responsible, dude. I feel personally responsible. I should probably pay for the world right now. You could also say it came from a person, right? Because at the end of the day, it's like one dude that screwed up and then screwed the rest of us up. Like, goddamn. Yeah, like, dude, did you not know I'm that person?
Kevin Clolchid, X200. I refuse to give up the right to
Oh
eat
my
that
god. Bastard. Oh shit. They gave it 200 bits. Shouldn't assume that I was going to this. I was stating something that was pretty much obvious. I guess you have to say that it's your sample from your life. but I guess that's a given because we all speak from our own sample, so makes sense. I don't. I think obviously we all try to not be shallow for sure. Like we all know being shallow is obviously frowned upon and not a good thing. And I'm not at all saying looks don't matter, but I don't think looks matter in terms of being with somebody long term. But I'm speaking from a girl's perspective, right? From a man's perspective, I was like, I don't know if you guys watched Joe Rogan, and he was talking about the kind of like effect a absolutely just goddamn drop dead gorgeous girl on a guy that's like less than average looking. And I get it. I like when he from that perspective, I get it. Cause he was saying that like you just have no power. And he was talking about himself, like, cause he doesn't see himself as like, it was really funny. Cause like it was him and somebody else. I forgot who it was. And they were just like talking about like just like super pretty girls effect on like men, not on like attractive men, but like on men that are obviously less than average attractive. And the way he was talking about it, I was like, and then he was talking, and then he like reeled it back. He's like, yeah, I would know, I married one, like one of those super gorgeous women. And it was just like, damn, you had to say that, didn't you? Because you were just like drooling over all these other fucking models. Yeah, it was funny. GGria is the patient zero confirmed. Yeah, average looking but has the potential to make money or has money. No, mostly you have to have money already. Like all those super hot, drop dead gorgeous girls are not gonna date a less than average looking guy for potential. Like, are we kidding? For how much money you would stream without makeup on? $100. I can like actually go take it off right now. But only from you. Quander's just gonna be like, here's $100, go take off my makeup. No. It has to be that dude. They will date him for D size. You think if a girl is like legit 12 out of 10, she can't find an average looking and better looking average, like better than average looking guy with a decent size D?
Kevin Colchard, X200.
How much for just one eye? Oh, fuck that. I'm just curious on how old you are. I'm guessing that you're around 25. Do you mind telling me? Why do you need to know? Thank you for the 200 bits. Hi, Domo. Hey, Olana. Hi, Black Rain. Because I'm trying to guess people's age around here. Okay, well, there are about goddamn couple 100,000 Twitch, I don't know, tens of thousands of goddamn live channels that are female. Go do that. Hi, Masker. Hi, Chris. I have seen some really out of this world girls with ugly motherfuckers. Yeah, but like, you know he's fucking rich, right? Like, you know. Fine. Yeah, sorry. It's literally written in my rules. I don't know why you have to wonder. Yeah, so I understand that, like, from a male's perspective, I understand how appearance can be mean a lot more than to girls. I mean, not to say, I think I am, like, overall, like, when I see a person, I need them to be good looking too. Because I don't think, you know? Because then you have to be, like, really remarkable in a lot of other things for me to, like, want to find you attractive. If you're not physically attractive to begin with. Like, at least you have to be not hard to look at, right? Like, there's a, you know. And then like, attractive is such a subjective thing. Like, it's not the whole, like, oh yeah, if people rate you out of 5 out of 10 or 6 out of 10 or 9 out of 10 or like whatever it is. Like, I've dated somebody that I found super attractive, like insanely attractive, and all my girlfriends are like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, but Girls need to walk around with no makeup and think the same way. What do you mean? Being good looking is the easiest way to get the foot in the door. Agreed. I think appearance and personality come in a package. We all have our own vision, I guess. It's almost like, yes, like it's a package. It's like if you want a total sum of like, say 30, like you need some, like everything needs to contribute a little bit, right? Like if something is lacking, the other thing needs to be more, right? Like it's just how you are as a person. And that's how you evaluate like your life partner. And I don't think that's wrong at all. Wait, are you seriously saying it's super obvious that other people care about looks, but you don't? She said I was ugly. Who? I don't know what you mean. Can you explain? No. I don't know. Girls need to walk around with no makeup and think the same way. What's the same way? Because I'm like responding to everybody's different opinion, so I don't know what you mean by the same way. So you need to explain that part. I'm not saying, like, I didn't understand your sentence. I just don't know what you meant. Why start a relationship on a lie? What do you mean lie? Who? Dude, you had a girlfriend the entire time you joined my stream. Can you not make shit up, dude? What the heck? Makeup is lie? Oof, Kelvin. Oh my god. Dude, that's such an... Like, I don't call anybody incel, but like, that's an incel thing to say. Wow. Yeah, don't ever say that to a live girl. In real life. Please don't. God damn. They're basically the initial attraction, but then personality is lacking. That attraction is... Exactly. If you have to spend time with somebody instead of just seeing them in a... Because, like, you follow people on Instagram for their... Like, mostly for their looks, right? Sometimes we follow, like, inspirational quotes, but, like, that's the minority. We follow people because they look good. Because it's aesthetically pleasing to look at them. But does it mean, like, right? But you're not spending time with these people. You don't care about their lives and their beliefs. It's not really that much. Unless you're, like, following a politician, then, like, all their beliefs is what you follow them for. But, like, Instagram models, You don't care, but you don't have to spend time with them. But if you have to spend time with somebody, I really don't think the looks will stay that long. Does it look like an empty notebook? Anybody can appreciate beauty, but not everybody can appreciate a person. Or like each person. That's my IG 100% for sure. How fucked am I if I lack the looks and IQ to make money? I mean, you always say that, but I really don't think it's true. So what does it mean if I didn't follow you on Insta? That you hate me? Hi, Kip! Hi, ABC! I just want my SO to be okay with my natural chaotic energy. Some people get thrown off by it. I think we're all pretty good with your natural chaotic energy. I think the bigger hurdle is the...
Nanta Nanta has just donated $1. Still waiting for my Insta follow.
Ah! Oh, thanks Nanta for the 2020 shit, dude. This dude never says hi, so I can't know when he's here. I think the bigger hurdle is the barrel passion, dude. I've been here just lurking. You didn't talk, so I didn't know. I once dated this hottie that fell for me because I ignored her. Yikes. Insecure girls, eh? I love my wife and she knows it. I prove it every day. Just because I drive a Bentley doesn't mean I can't look at Ferrari and wish I could drive it. Wait, don't say that. And I'm not a car. Go away. Hi, Juan. That's his genius. Am I here or was I here? Cuss, you're off. Sorry. Oh, right. People leave. Imagine Ferrari without accessories. We need your maid outfit measurements. True. Yeah, what were we talking about? We completely goddamn. How you read that baffles me. Isn't it right though? I read it properly, right? I think that's what he meant. No, when someone spells like that, I don't make fun of it anymore because at least they don't pretend that their English is perfect. You know what I mean? Like, what I hate is when people are like, they're like trying to be cool and then they're fucking like, with like goddamn grammatical mistakes. I'm just like, go away. No, I know how to read gibberish. I actually pride myself into reading people's broken English. But yeah, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, no. If you guys ever want to like actually be in the good graces of any girl, like do not fucking say shit like makeup is a lie. LOL. It sounds like you just never been intimate with any. Yeah, just don't do that. Don't fucking just. It does not do you any good.
Kevin Colchard, X200. Say makeup doesn't work on you instead.
Say makeup doesn't work on you instead. Yikes. God damn. I'm savage. Thank you for 200 bits. Hi, sweetie. It's such a, you know, like, okay, so you know how it's such a wrong thing to say? Because Sheldon Cooper says it in Big Bang Theory. And the reason, like, all the lines in that show is, like, carefully crafted to show how socially unadjusted Sheldon Cooper is, right? It's designed to do that. And then he said exactly that, so. Yep. It's funny because how socially inadjusted he is, right? So I should tell her to put more makeup on. You don't have to do like 0 to 100. You should not tell her anything. It's her decision what she wants to do with her face, and whatever she decides how she looks good. It's her decision. It has nothing to do with you. If you don't like how she looks, don't date her. It's fine.
Kevin Colchard, X200. It may be her face, but it's other people who have to look at it most of the time.
Can we not, though? What the fuck? Hi, Goldswolf. Don't start a combo with reverse the roles. I remember back in the day, I was dating this girl and she showed up to my house with makeup on. I said, "Why are you wearing makeup?" She dumped me a week later. You learned the hard way, Strider. Wait, did she tell you why, though? BB girl ABC. Oh boy. Ladies always win. Let them do what they want. Thank you for the 200 bits, by the way.
Kevin Colchard, X200. Buy a girl makeup to get in her head.
Wait, this guy actually speaks English. What the heck? Why did you not speak it earlier? Thank you for 6 months. Puppy. She told me I was an insensitive a-hole. I know, because it takes time for us to get dressed up, and we try to get dressed up, and then the first thing you say to us is like, "Why are you wearing makeup?" Like, I don't know why it took you took her a week. She's like, I'm here already, might as well get some D first. But I'm not gonna like it. Like, I would've just left, honestly. Next time, just ask what happened to your face. Live and learn. She's like, I got ready, so it better have someone to see see the queen like the queen she is, but like he doesn't deserve it for the next time. You know what I mean? Like, just like because I remember this was like more extreme. It was like first year university, I was dating this guy, and like I would get ready every time he needs to come over, right? And I would like clean my apartment and like everything. I would try to look my best and have everything look like clean and everything. And then like sometimes he would cancel last minute. I would get so mad just because I fucking got ready. So if we make plans, you fucking show up, you know? But yeah. I'm a lot more comfortable with how I look naturally. So I don't really get ready for people anymore. And then also I'm just more organized in general, so that I don't need to clean up for people either. Yeah. I used to do that all the time to my current girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah. Call you in tears? Oh, I don't know about in tears. I was just pissed. But yeah, don't do that. Takes time. Takes time to get ready, and we're not gonna get ready unless you're coming over. We just stay potato. And then don't question, oh yeah, you know, like why did you get ready? Don't do that. That's dumb. Okay? Appreciate it that they do. 5'6"? I am 5'6". How tall are you? She used to get frustrated at me because, like you said, she'd get ready and look forward to us hanging out. Yeah! I just don't like getting canceled on. I mean, it's fine that we don't plan. If you plan, you stick to it. That's it. I don't like bailing on people. So I wouldn't bail on people unless it's like fucking urgent. But like people cancel on a whim just makes me so angry. Hi, Minister Eva. 5'4". That's not like that much shorter than me. That's like not even that. That's like normal height. What's the strangest thing? Oh yeah, I went on a first date with a communist. Yeah, that's the weirdest dude I've ever had to come into contact with. My fish ate my cat. What? Wait, what's a fish face? Can people tell me what's the fish face? I don't know what you guys are talking about. The filter? You have ruined me? Shiva. But like, I will only have ruined you if you sub T3, by the way. Like, I'm just saying. Which one? Like this? Or like, I don't know. I feel like Pog you? Wait, what? Where's the Pog you? I don't see it. Time to eat noodles for the rest of the month. Oh, damn! I didn't think that would work. For those of you who don't know, Doug and I have a pact. He's like, if you don't up your sellout game, I'm gonna cancel my T3 sub. I will only stay a T3 if I like your sellout game. So like I'm only doing this to keep Doug's T3, by the way. It's working! Yo, Shiva! Thank you for upgrading to goddamn T3. Holy shit! Okaeri, Oto-chan. Doug trying to get out of his T3. Oh my god. I don't think there's getting out. I'm weak as fuck. My wife just slapped the shit out of me. I'm sorry. Shit. New dad. Wait, does that means your wife is mom? Hello, mommy. Hello, mommy. Imagine having a pack with Doug. Oh yeah, you can't be ayaya. A lot of girls think the duck face makes them look sexy, but lips sticking out like, or lips pumped up with a Botox is real turn off. Oh, douche? No, the problem is they need to relax their lips. You can like slightly open your mouth, but it shouldn't be like douche. This just looks like an anus, you know? But it's more about the fact that I think, okay, first of all, everybody wants a slimmer face when they take a picture, especially girls, because like however the camera is, it always makes your face a lot more like flattened. So that's why you try to like flatten means like it just looks wider. And then the reason people use duck face is like it elongates their face and it makes them like the face look narrower. And yeah. Hi Vilma. Morning. But yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do some stuff with channel points. I just haven't gotten around to it. So like, not those points, but like channel points. Bye, SC King. But it looks terrible. It's because they overdo it. Yeah, I'm gonna like I still haven't finished my taxes, so I'm gonna keep busy tomorrow. If it's not sunny, I'll keep busy with indoor stuff. If it's sunny, I'm going out. I don't give a shit. If it's sunny, I'm just going out. We're just gonna like I'm just gonna go buy plants and stuff. It's just what I'm gonna do. By 400k channel points? Wait, can you guys tell me how much channel points you guys have? You have 200,000? Dude. Okay, never mind. Can I reset everybody's points before I said these things? Cause fuck that. Like goddamn. Everybody starts fresh. Because otherwise you have too much and you get to troll me all stream. You know? Lower than 500? I found some tickets to Taipei today for just over 1,000 round trip. Then a streamer told me that I would have to go through a 14-day quarantine. It's not... Yeah. Yeah, you just have to stay there stay at home for 14 days. It'll be kind of tough. Don't we do that or anyway? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, but like that's gonna influence stream. That's why, like, it's just okay. The thing is, I want to design things that's gonna up the streaming experience, like what you guys watch, instead of like it being too disruptive of the content. You know what I mean? Do you really believe that we are like that? There are so many of you in chat that I do not believe anybody's like anything in a blanket statement, but there are people certainly out there that will cause disruption for sure. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait it out. Nanta. Okay, next question. I need to turn around. Wait. Ah. How much are you at right now? Damn. David just hella. Wait, I'm gonna go pee and I'll be back. Oh, should I eat watermelon? Is it that time of day? Is it watermelon time? Okay. I am gonna leave you with a question though. Anunnaki, thanks for gifting Selena sub! Mata, Isani, Isai. Hi, Pooh! Okay, what's the most creative excuse to get out of doing something you didn't want to? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, remember the question, because I'm not going to remember it. Hi, Luna! Anunnaki, thanks for gifting Blue a sub. I didn't even know Blue wasn't subbed. Bruh! Thank you so much! You're very sexy. Thank you. I see him naked. Oh, you call him naked? No. The question is, What's the most creative excuse to get out of doing something you didn't want to do? I just want to play with the train. Wait, I thought the train is a sub badge. Is it not? Oh my god. Yo, yesterday's workout fucked me up. I'll be back. Water.
Hiya. Hi, Rocky.
Wait! Why did you give 2 blue subs? Huh? There's 2 of them? I didn't even notice. Oh, it's not the same person.
Hi, Angus.
Yo, your fucking puppy is so cute.
Thank you.
If you want to get it right, usually you just click next to their name. Why do you have 2 accounts? Do you in that card game? No thanks. Are you really eating this on the bed? I am committed. I am committed. I use like, this is This is perfect. So this thing is like what I use to like bundle up my hair when I you know, when I like finish the shower, and it's like, since my head is as big as this goddamn watermelon, it's perfect size. Ah. Nom nom nom. Okay, did you guys answer the question? Dude, I asked you guys to remember the question. My answer is yes. Our most creative excuse to get out of something. Hey, yes. $42? Wait, what? Ow. No excuse? Damn. Yeah, I don't look for excuses. I don't normally look for excuses. There are like also, because I'm just not creative with excuses. I hate lying. So I was busy watching GG. Also, I've done the whole... It's like, I would, but I'd like to take a walk instead. No questions on diarrhea? Oh yeah, if you're blowing your ass in the... Goddamn. It happens to everyone, so... Ow. Ow. Ooh, yeah. Ow. Ow. What's your condition? It makes me think of the time when we were discussing anybody who worked in any fast food restaurant, apparently they've all seen explosive diarrhea so bad that it's on the goddamn ceiling. Like, I don't know how the fuck, but it's happened. Not this again. I don't know why it's so funny. Fucking hilarious. Tainted food? Oh, yikes. High functioning autism? Oh!
Kevin Colchard, X200. You'll never been to Chipotle.
I've been to Chipotle exactly once in my life, and it was fine. I'm from China. Chipotle doesn't faze me. Your life is probably shitty. Earl Meister, hello. Are you in North America? Hi, Chava. Yeah, this watermelon is like a lot better than all the other ones I've purchased so far, but it's still not that great. Tastes like a slightly sweetened water. Salmonella? Ew. Yeah, I've had a Chipotle like once in my life. I actually just didn't get the hype. Salt on your watermelon? I've never done that, but I imagine it might be good. I put salt on pineapple. Chipotle is your life? Damn, really? Marshmallow and watermelon? It would just make the watermelon taste a lot less sweet though. Marshmallow, because that's pure sugar. It hasn't been the same since they started delivering. Why? You've been having a lot of explosives in your toilet or what? I mean, it's better. Salt on pineapple is actually really good. The best way is to soak your pineapple in salt water for about 10 minutes and then you eat it. It's really, really good. Yeah. Shiva, I almost feel like you're living in a world where quarantine isn't a thing, dude. Oh, for those of you who didn't hear about what I said yesterday, there was people goddamn protesting against quarantine at Queen's Park yesterday. He rolls per week definitely went up. Yahoo? What does that even mean? Utajin? What's Tajin? Oh, also, if you know what, wait, Kip, what's that spice we put on fruit from Hawaii? What's that thing? Some powder? Leaking powder. Leaking powder is so great on all the fruits. It's so good. Hi, Swanky. Baking powder. What's in it? It's like this plum. It's red. It has like plum flavor in it. So like dehydrated plum powder in it. A little bit of chili, I think. A teeny bit. And salt and sugar. Yeah. It's so good. Feels so bad watching the protests because some states will cave in and more people will die than necessary. Well, yeah, and then the thing is, what's bad about this is that the people who are protesting and being dumb are not gonna be the people that actually end up getting sick. Some of them will, but who's gonna get sick is the people that are careful and they're not trying to spread it, and they'll like inadvertently get it. It's really dumb. It's just like, I guess, life RNG, you know? And it just sucks. Because it's not something that like, oh, if you're more stupid, you're more likely to get it. Well, it's true, only to a certain extent. And it's, yeah. They're putting other people's lives in danger. And that's the part. Like, I don't give a shit that you don't give a shit. If it only, like, influences you. Because that's your freedom. Fucking go die if you want to die, right? But like... Hi, Vic. It's my freedom to get everybody sick and extend the economic slowdown. Kaikona. Oh yeah, those people, like when they're protesting, they're not wearing face masks either. They think it's completely unnecessary to quarantine. 偷吃一口西瓜，来给你吃。算了，太沉了，我不想移过去。I actually have an ozone sanitizer that can kill all the bacteria, virus, mold off the veggies and meat, but I'd rather eat meat. Natural selection is gonna do its thing. It's not though. It's not though. Hi, Liam. Inadvertently, you speak English better than my friends who are all natives. That's what I just said. But I'm like, not talking about me. I just like most of my friends speak better English than most of the native English speakers. A lot of the native, like most, that would be a weird statement. But yeah. I don't know what's an ozone sanitizer either. What? I just don't want the watermelon juice squirting all over my bed. So that's why I gotta do it more carefully. Ah. You're learning Mandarin? Huh? Huh? Hi, Gasmont. All the dumb fucks in my state are protesting because they want others to work so that they can get haircuts and go to restaurants. That's so dumb! What? Because they consider that essential? Fuck that. Can I have a British part to your accent? Sometimes it comes out, yeah. Nah, fuck that. Just shave your head, dude. Like somehow they think, Oh yeah, if I just protest, the government will stop the quarantine so we can go back to our normal lives.
Kevin Clolchid, X200. Just shoot the virus, Kona.
Thank you for 200 bits. Just shoot the damn virus. I don't think the protests are the majority of the people at all. I don't think it at all, but I just don't understand why there's like a percentage of people. Because if it's gonna become a protest, it's more than a few dumb idiots, yeah? Like otherwise it wouldn't look like a protest. So it needs to be like at least a decent amount of people gathering in order for you to think that it's a protest. And the fact that there's that many of them, I'm just like, it's just beyond me. Because no one likes quarantine. For you to like fucking have to go out and like make posters and like, I can't. I can't. Makes you lose some faith in humanity. Hell yeah. 30 to 100 people. Yeah, but it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter if it's 30. Also, 100 people gathering right now, it's fucking a lot. It's a lot. That was good stuff. They never renewed it. Unpopular opinion here, but fuck it. I hate quarantine, guys. Everybody hates it. What? I don't understand. Like, yes, just because it's like a small percentage, but it still surprises me that these people exist, is what I'm trying to say. Like, to that extent. Whoa, so brave and edgy. And the thing is, it's one thing, because if they believe the moon landing is fake and all that stuff, that doesn't influence other people. They can just lead their idiotic lives and not, like, I would never have to talk to one of them, and they would never put anything I care about in jeopardy. But this is different. This is another level, right? I have a confession. I made the virus up so I can be an introvert. It's my most creative excuse to have to go to work. Yo, that's actually such a cool answer from the... Damn! Radish, thank you for 100 bits. I don't hate being in quarantine at all, but I hate that people are suffering and dying. Is that another unpopular opinion? No, I don't really care. Like when someone's being stupid and a bunch of people are being dumb, and it's just, they're just being dumb, and then like the only consequence they're gonna have is on their own life, then it's whatever, right? But like this is more like it's a public action that's gonna have public consequences, and that's not okay. Like, at this point, like, I don't care if you have a freedom to protest. You don't. You just, like, obey. Or get fined or something. I donate 100 bits every time. Okay, let's pull out the entire playlist real quick. You promise? words. This is how I earned Doug's T3, dude. "24-hour Mamamoo stream."
Hi, Diligent Ace.
Yeah, the people who actually went to their spring break after all this is going on, it's not cool. Hey, thank you for 100 bits. Guess we're only listening to Mamamoo from now and forever eternity. Call your internet. Yeah, that made me pretty angry. I'm really I don't get angry over other people's actions because it doesn't influence me too much. As long as the actions are not conducted towards me, I don't really care. They do them, you know? But in general, I just hate it. I hated this a lot. Worth.
Next question.
Ooh, this one might be a good one for you guys. When was the last time you cried and what made you cry? That's an easy answer for me. About an hour ago, when fucking Barrels told me that he took my advice. And then told his mom that he loved her. Oh, Angus, thank you. It's my last exam. Really? Well, I need a little. Yeah, that's not how you say I love your stream, but I got it. It's like the same as reading gibberish. Radish, thank you for 100 bits. Easy clap. Thank you. Cosmic Meadow? What's that? This is random. Auto replay button on your playlist. The fact that people still went through their spring break plans. That's not what made me angry. Like, it was after like the quarantine. Like, it was like yesterday when people were like protesting at the Queen's Park against quarantine. Yeah, that made me pretty angry. I'm gonna laugh if that watermelon spills from bouncing. No. This is cushion. This is cushion. Memory foam for the wing. Wait, your grandma died? A month ago? I'm sorry. My grandma died last year. In March. I cry each year when I do my taxes. I feel you on so many levels. It's like, okay, here's with taxes, it's like a special feeling. If I have to pay a lot of taxes, I feel bad because I have to pay it because I'm self-employed, right? And if I don't have to pay a lot of taxes, they just kind of make it tells me that I didn't make enough to need to pay taxes, which is another kind of feel bad. You know what I mean? Thanks, Pudgy. Aww. All that people use to claim Facebook, they last for months in their house. Nope. I cry because profs decided to give extra paper during quarantine. Sometimes though, if you end up at the beginning of the bracket, it's a feel good to know you're not reached the next bracket and get fucked over. I guess. Yeah, like no, cause last year you're gonna think this is funny, but last year I got money back from the government. How little I made. Well, by last year I mean 2018. That's, like, after calculating my costs. Shit. I haven't had any money back from the government in a really long time, so yeah. But this year I think I'm gonna have to pay some taxes, which feels bad because I gotta pay taxes. Yeah, but not a lot, I think. I'm not done yet. I gotta calculate all of my shit. I'm getting a tattoo of a jar of pickles for her. Long story. Wait, what? Hi, Ninju. You could build world without paying anything and just own everything. Wait, in Animal Crossing or something? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, please don't remind me of tax brackets. I got owned so bad and it wasn't my fault. Yeah, tax brackets, I thought they charge you per bracket. You don't want to have government paying you back taxes? That's an interest-free loan you're giving them? What? No. They're not paying me back. They're just... You know how you get, like, kind of government subsidies? Yeah.
Kevin Clolchid, X200. The highest bracket you reach is not your actual...
Yeah, like it's per bracket. You get charged like this much out of under this bracket, and then that what's the word? Like above that, the amount that's like in another bracket is calculating that bracket, and then more than that, right? Like it's not actually, oh yeah, you're in 40% bracket, and then everything is charged 40%. She's pretty serious about her pickles. Aww. I guess is trying to steal money from the government. Who? Oh, yeah. When I was a headhunter, it was 40%. And then they take for CPPIB, so in the end you get like legit almost just as like 50% of you're actually getting paid. Ooh, are you gonna have roommates? As a streamer, that's no longer a problem. I think the good thing about having a full-time job is that the tax is already taken. At the end of the year, you're not gonna be slapped a bill and then just like, here, pay us. It's already like deducted. No, because I was, I was just like, CPP is a lot, and CPP is like Canadian pension plan. CPP is a lot, and then also because I have a base salary which doesn't get taxed much because it's low, but I was earning a lot of commission, and I was getting paid every 2 weeks. So on the weeks that I actually get paid out my commission, the haircut is actually insane because they just imagine I'm actually getting paid more. Do you know what I mean? Because they're taxed with that certain period, and then they calculate it as like, this is how much you're gonna get paid per year. So it's like fucked up. Yeah. Hi Strider, welcome back. You don't pay taxes if you never work. I end up paying taxes and I have a regular job. Well, what do you pay? I thought they deduct it. Well, I guess it's different in the US. I do not see the watermelon over your bed. What does that mean? How do you know there's a watermelon then? How do you know you don't see it if you don't see it? Huh? Radish, thank you for 100 bits. Sometimes they don't deduct enough. I have to pay more everywhere too. Really? They usually deduct way more and I get money back. That's an interesting way to eat a watermelon. That's always how I eat watermelon. Or I cut it into chunks. Hi, Richard. Ooh, barrels, nice. SC King went to bed, I think, or he was busy. Hi, Ghost Wolf. Oh. Ow. Hi, Rom. almost full of watermelon.
Thank you for 100 bits, Radish.
Kevin Colchard, X200. IRS can touch your money if you bury it in your backyard.
How do you bury it? They'll get eaten by bugs, dude. It's worse than the bank.
You were 200 bits. Hi, quiet.
Kevin Colchard, X200. Put the check in a box and bury it.
Put the check? Or bills?
You were 200 bits. Gear, thank you for 5 bits. Food grade buckets to bury it. Hey, Roscoe.
And airtight? Yeah, I guess so. But they still mold, right? Exchange to gold and bury it? Yeah, probably the most solid goddamn plan. The most solid plan. Okay, I'm gonna put this back in the fridge. I can't get up like this.
Hi, Vampane, what's up?
I gotta roll first. Oh god. People fat book. No! Cause my legs are. Goddamn 4 videos.
Guys, thank you for 100 bits. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh. You know, guys, Coco got so excited when I got up. She was like meowing so hard. I feel bad, but like seriously, I can't. My allergies so bad. Kairi, thank you. Full GG is hard to roll. It makes it easier to roll. Hi XL, what's up? What was the question? Did I pick a question? Damn! You ran a mile? Damn. Oh, I wish the weather was warm here, dude. It'd be so nice. Yeah, look at the weather. Let me see. Today's raining. Tomorrow it's not raining. Damn, I guess I'm not doing my taxes. Changsha's like got them 30 degrees. Dude. What the heck? Chat. Oh, damn, Strider. Oh. What did you think was stupid until you tried it? Oh, that's a good one. Daddy, thank you for 100 bits. Donating to Twitch?
Kevin Clochard, X200.
Those are good questions, but so hard to answer. Fortnite? This stream? What did I think was stupid? That is, thank you for 100 bits. Kevin, thanks for 200 bits. You tried ABC? There's something I should know. Is there something I should know, dude?
SL1 PSTERX Chid. X5000. By the way, you're looking beautiful.
What the heck? See? Thank you for 5,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. Damn. Pogyu. 50 Mamamoo songs. Pogyu. Thanks, Slipster. I appreciate it. So, yeah. What's stupid until you tried it? I think there's probably a lot of things, and now I don't think it's stupid anymore, so I can't really think of anything. But I've definitely had a lot of things where I'm just like, no way that works, and it fucking works. You know? I think you guys will feel the same about salt on pineapple. Dancing for me, I tend to loosen up more at concerts. Aww! That's nice. What's stupid? That is, thank you for 100 bits. Oh boy. This is a good one, but I don't know how to talk about it. Only thing foreplay? What? Sex is stupid until you tried it? Really? That's weird. The question is like something that was stupid until you tried it. What's this thing that you thought was stupid until you tried it? You have very nice toes? Oh, really? I think you're just imagining that because I have toe fungus, dude. Yikes. Wet wipes! Hi, Dutchie.
Kevin Colchard, X200. I used to think flushing after peeing once was stupid, but my mom didn't wanna save water, so.
Oh boy. But they was stupid?
Okay, I want to say. Okay, let me just say something. Okay, in the generation that I grew up in China, masturbating for girls is stupid. And I am not even kidding. I'm not even trying to meme. It's true. Yeah. And then I still know till this day that so many Chinese women in my life, they do not ever like what I mean ever do that. Welcome back. Is this English though? I thought to be married was stupid until I tried it. Aw, but you're in love?
X200.
That's cool.
True, my mom is Chinese and she doesn't even know what sex is.
And you just pop out of her nose or what? Like Wukong.
Kevin Colchard, X200. She said I popped out of her like Wukong.
Thank you for 200 bits. I knew a Chinese girl that owned 3 different. Like I said most, and girls in my generation who are born in China, okay? Lived and born and raised in China. And are currently still in China. I don't know if you would know them if they're still in China. Hello?
Daddies, thank you for 100 bits. Wrong! I knew a Chinese girl that owned 3 different size dildos. Oh my god, I knew this one Chinese girl who doesn't live in China anymore that totally just overthrow everything you just said.
She stole mine. Wrong! He said delitoros. Nothing about dildos. Oh. And she stole my butt plug too. Like shit, dude. But yeah, no, I'm talking about a general, like, I don't know about now because I guess, you know, also it's like kind of forbidden to talk about in general, and I'm not saying nobody does it. I'm saying a lot of people don't, and then especially the ones that never left China, even the ones that like slightly went abroad to study. It's like, and then yeah, it's just like no one. Okay, first of all, there's no sex education in China. There's no such thing. There's like, we talk about anatomy, but we never talk about sex education. There's nobody tells you how to like safely practice sex. I haven't been in Chinese school in a while, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure they still don't do it. And then porn is forbidden. it's legal like to distribute porn, so everything is just, you know, on the whatever internet you can find, but then it's again censored, so you're not gonna see much. Right, and then so like that aside, and then just like in general, the public kind of feel like it's something forbidden to talk about. And yeah, I'm talking about like a serious issue. I'm not like, trying to meme or anything. It's like true. And then I actually know that a lot of girlfriends that's never had a single orgasm. No joke, because they don't know how it feels. But they fake it anyway because you're supposed to. And yeah. And I'm sad to say that it was true for me for a lot of my sexually active years too. Like not even like I'm not even like I'm just like talking about like for all the you know what I mean, like it wasn't just, it's not just like, the reason I know this is because I was one of them. And like, these are not the girls that never had sex before. They have had it, but they've never had it, you know? Like, they've had it, but like... Porn is spiritual pollution. Your comments have been noted by the CCP. When she told me, I just said he should pay me and I will tell him. Oof. Because you're not gonna, like, there's nowhere for you to get that information. I didn't even, like, the thing is, I had ways, when I was here, I had ways to get that information, but I wouldn't even look for it because I don't know what to look for. Right? Like, I don't know what to look for. I didn't know I was missing something, right? Until you actually start dating people that care that you get off as well, because you, I guess you've just been dating assholes before, and they don't know jack shit about female orgasm either. So it's just like, but yeah. It's either they're so like naive. It's either that they're so naive or they just don't care, right? There's only two possibilities. Domo said they pixelate everything so the guys what? You say an ABC would be pure if he was in China? Probably. He'd have to be. Don't you that massacre? But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of sad. It's like, I don't know. But then the thing is, it's not sad if you don't know what you're missing though. Do you know what I mean? Like, okay, so the fact that you never got off, you still think you got off because it's not like you don't enjoy it, but you just don't get off. So, you know. Sad for the people that know that you don't know. Yeah, sad for me. Like, I know so many people who don't know. I never had someone loved me, but I miss it. Well, that's because it's missing in your life, right? But yeah. Sad, sad, sad. Are the guys in the same boat? But like, okay, that's the thing about guys, right? Like you always get off. It's very difficult for a dude to not get off. Especially if you don't have a lot of sex, which is China's boat right now. Right? Any Chinese girl here? Doug? She even told me that if I'm married, I would have become part of that shit. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. My virgin ears. There are some meds for depression that make it hard to end. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I'm talking about like a normal human being though. Just like a run-of-the-mill dude, a run-of-the-mill girl in China. And you just know that. And then also like just like, and I'm talking about my generation. Imagine my mom's generation. Dude, never, just not gonna happen. Just sad times, you know?
Kevin Colchard, X200. They had bigger things to worry about than getting off.
Yeah. Wait, how do guys fake it? What? Thank you for 200 bits. If the law make them only have one kid or two, how they think about love make kids? Wait, what? I don't understand. I didn't understand the gibberish that time.
Radish, thank you for 100 bits.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes the girl isn't attractive or you weren't in the mood. Then why would you start? No, you can say no even if the girl starts.
Eva, welcome back for 2 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Okaeri, Oni-chan.
Why do you have to fake it though? Why can't you just stop without coming? I don't get it. Girls do it all the time. That is why I keep a jar of mayo near the bed just in case I... What the fuck? Kind of hard to say no to your wife. I mean, like, if your wife can say no to you, you should be able to say no to her, right? It's just how it is. Dude, don't... It's okay to be a fatty, okay? Just, like, don't make excuses, okay? Like, if you want your late night sandwiches and you want your mayo by your bed, I am not here to judge. Okay? It's fine. Goddamn mayo, what the fuck? Shit. Some girls feel insecure. Well, then I think there's a bigger issue there. I don't know. But mayo needs to be refrigerated. Imagine if you use the mayo and it's still cold. That would be so funny. And she's like, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm dead inside. God, I gagged saying that. You can use the mayo packets from Chick-fil-A. Oh, is it the perfect amount? Shit. Technically, the sun is a commercial, but it is Mama Mo, so I'll allow it. Thank you for 100 bits. Already in a relationship, I meant at least not. It was not a big deal for me as long as she felt happy. I mean, there are a lot of things you can do though. You don't have to, you know. I think faking it is one of those things. Like, if a guy would be offended, a girl faked it for her, then the girl would generally, I don't know, I would be offended if somebody faked it with me. That would be like, what the fuck? Why? Like, if we don't know that it's not good for each other, then how would we ever improve? Right? Like, sex should not be about ego. It should be about intimacy. Anybody who gets like insecure in bed, you should, like, I don't know, like, there needs to be communication between the partners. Like, otherwise it's just not gonna work out. McChicken sauce. She swallows. She's like, Alright. Night highway. Greetings from Germany. Hello, Fragrance. What's up? Off the rails? Yeah, I think you need communication. It was not being good, but sometimes you are too tired and the body isn't up for it. Yeah, well that's why, you know, just entertain her while she busts out the vibrator. I don't know. Like, there are plenty of things you can do even if you're tired. I just don't think faking it is ever the solution. Just don't accidentally grab the ketchup packet. Oh my god. But you're on target. When a couple is starting to fall apart, sex is the first thing to suffer. Yeah, so that's why it's bad sex is a manifestation of things not going well in a relationship, right? But just because you have good sex doesn't mean you're in a healthy relationship. I'm just saying, if it's falling apart, it's one of the manifestations, and then it needs to be fixed instead of like finding a solution to fake it. That's just gonna perpetuate the problem and make it worse. And I hope you guys don't do that. Do you want to be my desktop wallpaper? No, but you can go to my Instagram and see if there's anybody that suits your beauty standards. I gotta pee. Mustard or relish? Oh, I really have to pee. That watermelon really, you know, watermelon is a diuretic, guys. Ooh, I gotta pee. I can't even look for a thing. Hiya. Hiya. Anyone else still have Baby Doug as phone background?
Radish
Thank you for 200 bits.
200. I missed
Wee.
one. Too much sex talk.
In one word, sum up to society today. Fucking stupidity. Oh, there you go. I'll be back. I got peanut butter and a spoon. What's the word? What word did you guys use? Let me see. Infected? quarantine. Oh. I printed baby duck? No way! Really? Dude, I want to do that. Wait, Doug? You know how like you gave me like a collage of everything? Why didn't you put your picture on it? Baby duck picture would have been really appreciated in that heart collage that you made. Peanut butter in a spoon? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Definitely don't grab the peanut. Oh shit. That's nasty. Okay. We're only getting one spoonful anyway. Hi, Zian. Bulking? No. Just hungry. I just want 100 bits. Cooking stream? Jelly说 hello. I will cheer 100 on my report for work. It's chunky. But watching your stream, no, I'm not saying putting it on my fridge. I would put it. I wanted you to put it in the heart. You know the Christmas present you gave me? I would have really appreciated. One of the small pictures would have been you. Aw, Chava, I'm glad you can laugh now. Yeah. Why are you muting stream?
Have you ever staged an intervention? And what was it about? My answer is no. Have you guys? Can you twerk? Yeah. But will I? No. Intervention. He's Pickle Rick.
Kevin Colchard, X200. It doesn't take 10 people to fix a Chinese kid, it takes one mom.
Takes one mom. I always felt like intervention is so like condescending. One mom with a clothes hanger. It's just like, it's very, and then also it's such a bad faith thing to do that you realize if your friends like talk about you behind your back and then organize the whole thing against you, feels extra bad, no? What are friends? I don't know, dude. Are you eating some mint ice cream? No. I'm eating some poo-poo. Hi, Nana. Why do you want me to speak Mandarin, though? That's a good one. But three sisters conspired against the wife of one of their brothers, so you would be like cheated on. What the fuck? Yeah. If you swap gender for a day, how would you spend it? Naked and looking into the mirror or what? Are we exploring? Where? There. Where is there? And go find Doug. Hey! Hands up!
You missed the question? I mean, I feel like everybody's just like gonna wonder how it feels, you know?
Thank you for 100 bits.
What would I do? Yeah, I'd probably try to find out how it feels to nut first. That'll be the first thing I do. But like... obviously, because we don't know, right? And you guys don't know. So... And then... like... try to pick up a girl outside, like not to like achieve anything, but like, you know, to see like how it feels to be a guy and not have to have like such gender role to, I guess, hold you back and shit. Be a fuckboy? Probably. If you're by yourself, you'll feel disappointment after. Really? Huh. Well, after you nut, your entire mindset change? No way. So I would, like, so when I swap back as a female, I would understand how much gratification I'm giving to a guy? Really? Then I'll be better at manipulating men. Because then I really realize how much power I have, right? Poor Ceci. She's gonna use it to reel in the Sims. I love how you guys think I don't know how to reel in the Sims already. Nutting is very awkward solo? Really? Huh. Hi, Waffles the kitty. Wait, why? Is it the cleanup? Cause I don't... You just finished your taxes? Nice. Yeah, why is it awkward? Wait, how long does it take you, dude? Radish, thank you for 100 bits. Not awkward, more than you feel dead inside and you see your reflection on the screen after. Yeah, I don't think a mirror would ever be in sight. That's weird. And it's gonna, yeah, no one's pretty when they have sex. What? You would only be pretty if you're trying to be pretty during sex? And if you're trying to be pretty, then you're not letting go and then you're probably not having really great sex? Yeah. And then only, like, the person, like, that you're with is gonna find you pretty only because the pheromone's doing its thing, you know? My time is valuable? How long it takes you, though? Sad. Why is it sad and depressed? What? Dude. Yeah, no day, dude. We used to go through an entire routine at night before during the DM during the first few years. Now not so much. During the deed, you mean? What's the entire routine? I'm done talking about this. Dude, 8 hours is too long, okay? I don't care. Like, that's not, like, I don't... Like, I know some men like edging, but like, 8 hours? Dude. Get your goddamn life in order. Stop spending 8 hours jerking off. What the fuck? Shit, son. 5 days to load a single baby. Boomers. Grim. Dude, I can't. Oh my god. Radish, thank you for 100 bits. I'm sorry, I'll switch the playlist. Like, how is it? I don't know how you guys do that shit, man. What do you feel people complain too much about these days? Let's talk about one version of the answer for currently and then pre-Rona. Money? Like, not enough of it? Hi, Relly. and salt, it's good, okay? It's like, even when you say, like I said, bad sex is still sex and bad pizza is still fucking pizza. Bye, Chava. Don't try to put it. It's a joke, dude. I didn't ask people to stop eating toothpaste. I'm just saying they're eating toothpaste. Hi, Unzip Cookie. I work at a pizza point. Bet's Pizza has buffalo ranch chicken. I'm not a big fan of chicken on my pizza. I've always just been a pork fan. It's like salami, you know. Goddamn ham, bacon bits. Is this Terrace House? Yeah, the playlist? Yes. From Sicilia? It's 86. I would say I eat a pineapple pizza. He would slap me and would get disowned from the family. It's still good. Hello. Dude, why do people make tasty toothpaste when we were kids? I don't get it. No, okay, so the reason I made that tweet yesterday, it was because I wanted to see how many people agreed with me and how many people would attack me if they disagreed with me, and then in turn to give me a shit ton of engagement. And it worked! It's easier than making selfies, guys! Hi, Dallas Champ. I've been overexposed to it. Red sauce is always good though, as long as it has enough like savory component to like balance it out. Otherwise it gets too sour. Or if it's cooked in olive oil for long enough, the acidity kind of like goes down a bit. Any more opinions that would make us angry? Pizza with fish sauce? Oof. Oof, that's a little oof. I don't know, I've never tried it. It sounds stupid, but maybe good. Who knows? I like white sauce though. I think bechamel is like really good on pizza with like mushroom and what's it called? And like truffles, black truffles. Oof, oof. That stuff is so good. New habit crushes old habit. Wait, what? Anchovies, fish sauce, vinegar, and durian. Ew! That's a pizza? That sounds nasty. I'm sorry. Also, a classic margarita is pretty good. It gives you a heartburn? Oh yeah, it's too acidic. I would never eat durian on a pizza. Ugh. I love durian, don't get me wrong. Okay, also, I love fresh mint. I love it. I like in goddamn Vietnamese cuisine, in cocktails. I love mint. I just don't like mint flavored things. Durian stream? How do you do a durian stream? I'll get like 10 pimples the next day. No joke. Where's that?
Colorful experience. Hello. Dragon fruit is good. Next question. Where is my book? Kevin, thank you for $3.
Okay, here we go. Here's your sausage pizza.
Holy crap.
Isn't that ridiculous?
It's like the pizza that ate Denver.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay, I'll let you take that in.
Thank you. Man. Oh my god. Dripping in grease. The oil, the grease coming out of that.
Yeah, that does not look good. That does not look good. That looks like ugh. Also, when you eat like NA pizza, you can dip like two squares of goddamn paper towels on it, and it'll still not soak all the oil out. So you're basically drinking fat, you know? And I just don't. I'm not a huge fan, but I will still eat it. It's like, it's great to eat it while you're drinking, because like it helps like thicken your stomach lining and like prep your stomach, and then the carbs will help soak up the alcohol and all that stuff. It's better for your tummy, but yeah, it's just like it doesn't taste the best. Yeah, usually most of the pizza that I like, their crust has like a crunch to it instead of being super soft and soggy. You know what I mean? Like it needs to look like it's thick crust, but it's all air inside. You know what I mean? Like it needs to be like, remember the pizza that I got from like north of Brooklyn? Like you see like on the side it's like really thick, but really it's like pretty much air. And it's crunchy. So it's like really good. But when you order from Pizza Pizza, for example, like it's like a chain in Canada, pizza, like if the crust is this thick, it's just pure dough. There's not much air in it, you know? It's all just actual dense ass dough. and it's so nasty. You know? And you just feel like you're eating dough. Pizza is pretty low. Yeah, but like when I'm comparing like good pizza and bad pizza, right? Pizza is pizza. Let's order from them again. I'm trying to eat a slightly less carbs because just like eating that 2 pizzas. Remember I told you guys I was kind of like slightly starving myself because I was like on 2-week quarantine, and then like I ended up eating like 2 pizza by myself, and I like genuinely gained a lot of weight. Like not weight, but like I can visibly see like my fat distribution getting worse. So I'm just like trying to cut back a little carbs and eat like more healthy things, like happier things. I drink the garlic dipping sauce from Papa John's straight from the dude, that sounds like me back in the day when I was eating butter straight. I don't do that anymore. Hi, Wee-woo. Hi, Ryder Senpai. Yeah, I used to eat butter, but still, like salted butter is so good. I'm originally from New York. I can tolerate Domino's. Actually, I think it's really weird. I know, okay, I'm gonna piss off a lot of Italians right now, but the best pizza I've had are from Lyon, like in France, or New York in the US. I did go to Italy because I didn't stay a long time. I didn't have, okay, the pizza was good, but it wasn't like mind-blowing. But from Lyon, I had like mind-blowing good pizza. Like just, and then also New York. What's that story? There's no story. I used to drink cream as well as milk. It's just me being a dumb idiot. I don't know. Tostitos? I don't know what that is. Hi Dashi, what's up? You said nice legs. I saw. I chose to ignore. Unless you're trying to actually participate in this conversation, you could talk more. I'm good. I'm just pretty allergic today. Kevin, thank you for 200 bits. Mamma mia, these Totitos? Pizza roll remind me of my childhood in the countryside of Napoli. That's such a posh thing to say. I'm sorry. Like, it's so posh. Okay, yeah, the story behind me drinking cream is just my... okay. The drinking cream part... You speak Japanese? I do. Not very great at it, but yeah, I get by. Allergies coming from eating pineapple pizzas. I've done that my whole life. It's all good. So the story of drinking cream is that was first year in university. It's like first year in China. Oh, but not first year in Canada, and I just moved here. I didn't know the difference because in China you just have milk. Okay, milk is all the same. There's no fat percentage. There's no such thing as cream. We don't drink cream. We don't even like use that much dairy product in general. Like we drink milk, but you know, that's it. Like, I didn't know there was like 1%, 0%, 2%, 3.5%, and 10%. And I was living in a dorm where it has a cafeteria where my meal plan is to, I can just like, it's like a cafeteria that's all you can eat. It's like a buffet. So I pretty much like thought I was drinking milk, but I was actually drinking cream for like a whole ass semester. I was drinking fucking cream for a whole ass semester, and and like and then I gained so much weight. That summer I went back to China. My dad did not recognize me at the airport. No shitting you, like I walked in front of him. He just did not fucking recognize me. It was so sad. Kevin, thank you for $2.
You didn't happen to bring any coffee, did you, Michael?
Milk and sugar.
Oh, awesome. You're a lifesaver. Wait, is this just milk and sugar?
That's what I said.
Do you drink this every day?
Every morning. We're doing.
That's like, who the hell are you? That's you, pretty much. You picking a bowl of cream. Oh, it's fucking funny. Oh. None of your friends told you? I came by myself. I had no friends. I had to make friends. And it was one of the people that pointed out, like, another semester. Because I always ate alone. I didn't, like... Also, okay, so I was embarrassed about not knowing what food is what. So I never ate with people because I felt insecure. It was first year. I just came to this country. I've never left China before. And I was here by myself. I didn't have any friends. And my English wasn't great either. So I just know that anything in that cafeteria can, like I can just eat. So I just picked up whatever I thought I knew. And yeah, it's kind of sad, but it is what happened. Your stomach can't accept. Oh, are you lactose intolerant? Damn, that's good. I'm living in Yokohama. Oh, I've been to Yokohama. But yeah. Heavy cream is keto friendly. It still has a lot of lactate though. So like, in terms of heavy cream or like hard cheese, like you rather go for cheese. When I was studying in Waseda, now you're all grown up. Yeah. Yeah, my dad, literally, I walked in front of him and he was like looking for me in the sea of people that came out of the airport still. Like out of the exit still. I was like, Dad. And he's like, what the fuck happened to you? He's like, what did you eat there? He was like, oh my god, I didn't think white people food is that bad for you. Hi, Strong. Hi, Steven. Hi, Miss. Chinese GG people sad, Canadian GG white people sad. That's funny. Holy shit. Yeah, I became twice the size. My car got a weight limit. No, but like, okay, so before uni, I was small. I was legit like really tiny. I had twigs legs. I got like this, like my thighs were the size of my calves right now. No joke. Like, I actually kind of glad that I was drinking cream. I was less than 100 pounds. Same height. I never got any taller. Do you speak French? I understand like a little bit French. Like enough to get by in France. Okay, I don't think that's gross because my face was still like the same and I guess slightly skinnier, but I was like very bony. And I still ate a ton. I always ate a ton, but until I was drinking cream on a daily basis, I never gained any weight. Yeah. Blame the compiler. I wasn't anorexic or anything. Like I was never eating. Like I've always been like somebody with a big ass appetite. It's just the food group that you would get in touch with, like you would eat in China, is like vastly different from here. Here is like cream cheese and all those like super like, and then also dessert all the time, every single meal. Like even though yes, I eat like in China we eat like rice every single meal, like at least for lunch and dinner, not for breakfast, but lunch and dinner we would eat rice, but then that's the only carbs we eat. You know, we don't drink, like at least my parents never let me drink soda, my mom never let me drink soda. We don't have desserts at home. Like the only dessert is like watermelon, like fruits, you know. So like even if you eat a lot, it doesn't let you gain weight. And also I was younger, you know. I used to be fat when I was in France, really fat, and I lost 27 kg in Japan. Oh really? That's really good. I think my weight has like pretty much stabilized. It hasn't changed in like a few years. So I started drinking coffee. It tasted like shit, so I decided to eat chocolate brownies every morning. And I thought they were just small snacks, and you can imagine what happened next. Also, it's because if you do it every morning, that's how you break your fast. And then if you break your fast with like super high sugar, like fast burning carbs, what would happen is that your insulin gets like really sensitive. And then throughout the day, you just like, your hunger hormones just like act up all the time. If you break your fast with like slightly higher fat and protein and fiber things, you'll stay like satiated a lot longer and you wouldn't, yeah. That's why I don't drink coffee the first thing in the morning. Because I like to a little bit sweet things. And you can eat sweet things with your coffee, but just like probably not the best thing the first thing in the morning. I'm in China. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh yeah? Where are you in China? Hi, thanks. It's impossible to be vegetarian in Asia. True! Yeah, if you like stop drinking soda. I'm from South China. I'm from Hunan, Changsha. I'm a boomer, but very athletic. I do a lot of sports like triathlon, and I also have stressful jobs since Corona. Most stress from my job gone, and I can't do much sport outside. I really struggle with my weight. Oh, but what about working out at home? Is it super difficult? You're in Jinan, nice. It's still kind of cold there, 我小时候每天早上都是油条和豆浆。Yeah, youtiao's not the healthiest for you. But like, you end up not eating that much youtiao though, because it's pretty much air. Because it's like deep fried, right? So it's like very oily, and like soy milk has a lot of protein. So you end up like the whole alimentation of soy drink, soy milk with deep fried dough. It's actually not super concentrated in just carbs. Okay, bye Dashi. Thanks for visiting my stream. 我原车妈不让我多吃。Hi Sosa, what's up? But yeah. So in a way, drinking cream was like kind of a good thing. There's a silver lining, but like definitely did never also
Nanta Nanta has just donated $1. Getting scared helps lose weight too.
Dude. Thank you for 2020. Wait, Jinan's still in lockdown? Damn. Changsha's not in lockdown anymore. Like, my brother even went back to school, which is a good thing. But I'm still kind of worried. Oh, thanks for saying hi. Yeah. You're working online then, Nanta? But yeah. I guess it's like a blessing in disguise. Because I moved here. Imagine I was still like 100 pounds with my height. That's really skinny. Like, obviously, I could probably make the skinny work too, but like, I much preferred to not be that skinny. I just wish I didn't gain that much weight on my thighs though. Like, especially upper knee. I feel so fat here. It's really weird. Isn't it weird? Like, I feel fat. Like, I feel the fattest this one particular part of my body. It's weird. This Rona needs to end. Sam. Let's send him a gift package. Like what? And it's like, you can't target fat loss. You know? So like, I do a lot of leg workouts. It's just like, it's still fat. Knee fat? Yup. Nope. My BMI is high because fat, and a little bit fat here. And my arms are like flailing like a butterfly. Look. You know, my BMI is high. Call and ask Mama what he needs. Like, he doesn't need anything. It was like, my mom was like, kind of, when I was talking to my mom today, my mom was like, it's fucking bullshit. We still have to pay the full semester fucking fees. Even though, like, half of the semester is, like, gone. Let's get Chloe on stream and give you workout tips. I don't think she's gonna help me with this. I think this is such a unique problem that I think only I have it. I don't see anybody else with knees looking like so meaty, you know? Like, legit. I'm like, how the fuck do I get rid of it? Like, you don't, okay, go to, like, with my BMI, even though I'm not Yeah, Gigi, you don't need personal fulfillment when you could just be busy fulfilling a man's desires. Yup. Yep. You know. Anything to look like a goddamn Playboy model. Right? And then once the beauty standard of this generation changes, I just lose weight and gain weight at exactly the place that I need to. Like, you know, if I need a big butt, I'll just do that. And if I need big boobs, I'll just get a boob job, and you know, goddamn, just like whatever. Like, just like, cause you're female, right? Like, you're made of goddamn water. You're malleable. You're just flexible. Did you grow up in China? No, I grew up in China. Did you grow up in Canada? No, I grew up in China. I actually really loved Madman. I didn't think I would like it, but like I ended up really liking it. Just shift your fat. Hi, Barbarossa. Your boobs are big? They are decently sized? Proportionate? I don't know. I don't know what to say. This is gonna be good. Hey, if you feel comfortable the way you are, that's cool, but losing weight helps your body and your self-esteem, plus get you better looking men if you want to have kids so they look better. But at the end of the day, you do you. Yes. If I look better, I'll have better self-esteem. That totally explains why the modeling industry, well as having the most gorgeous looking ladies with the most psychological problems with eating and self-image and self-esteem in general. Sounds about right. Oh my fuck, I'm a girl. We're allowed to flirt with each other. Thanks, Prank. Logical extreme right there. Hi, Conrad. Better self-image, but your self-image really doesn't have that much to do with your how you actually look, unless you're looking extremely one way or the other. If you're extremely skinny, that means you're probably not healthy. If you're extremely fat, that means you're not healthy, and health has something to do with how you feel mentally, of course. But if you're within the normal range, how you look and how you feel about yourself have almost nothing to do with each other. Or at least, like, the correlation is relatively small. Skinny guys who want to work out to improve their self-esteem. No, they want to improve how they look physically. That does not change their self-esteem, by the way. Can you look up the definition of self-esteem, please? The normal weight range is a culture thing. I think when I meant normal weight, it's more like health range. I don't know what exactly. I'm pretty sure WHO has like published what they consider healthy. But if we're gonna go into that they're like influenced and lobbied and then like whatever is healthy is like changing all the years, then I don't know. Really, I don't know where to grab the statistics, but I think I'm definitely in the healthy range. I'm not overweight. I am not underweight either. I am literally the epitome of average in terms of my body. Hi, turkeys. When you work out, your body releases endorphins, which improves mood and reduces stress. I think, yeah, that's all true. I'm not trying to argue, don't work out, guys. I just don't think you should work out for other people. You know? You should not work out for other people's approval. That is ultimately a very negative way to go to the gym. But whatever gets you to the gym, right? I mean, like, there are more positive reasons to do it. And life isn't just about more attractive mates or better looking mates or mating at all. I mean, yes, out of evolution, we are primed to pretty much think about reproduction all the time, but sex is not had just for reproductive means anymore, and it's not about mating so much so as just living a fulfilling life, however you define it. And I don't think it necessarily has something to do with approval from the opposite gender or from the same gender or whatever it is. "15 hours is same, but the more you sleep, the more you're gonna want to sleep. It's just like a bad cycle." If you work out to have sex, why not have sex as an exercise? I mean, I think he probably went through the whole no one wants to have sex with him, and then he worked out and suddenly people want to have sex with him, and he thinks that's like the epitome rule to become an alpha male. Like, because anybody who says shit like that is like trying to be an alpha male, and I'm just not into that kind of argument. Appearance is everything. Your face is your moneymaker, including body and height. Whew. Damn, dude. You sure think a lot about yourself. Because I would say, like, all my experience that all amalgamated me to become the person I am today is a lot more important than how I look. Not to say how I look is not important. Of course, I pay a lot of attention into how I look and then wanting to look the best that I can. But, you know, being congruent in my arguments, being able to eloquently talk about my opinion, being able to be open-minded about everything, and being able to acquire knowledge whenever I need to learn something. All of this is pretty important to me, and most of which has nothing to do with my looks. I lost the drive to keep working out. Don't make a mistake, guys. Yep. Think about presidents. Oh my god! You literally have an orange joke in your fucking White House. Are you actually trying to say appearance trumps all? Trumps all? Please tell me that guy looks like Chris Hemsworth. Yikes. He's trying to sound like an alpha, but actually being a beta. Yep. Why do I stream? Because it's my job, dude. But when I first started streaming, I started because I guess, yeah, I felt isolated and alone. My best friend, like, also bored. My best friend got rejected because he had moderate acne compared to another guy who didn't. Anybody who contribute their own acne on not getting a job needs to check their life and probably just wash their pillowcases. Try to change their pillowcases every now and then, you know? Like, I can't believe the whole false victimhood. Imagine crying about not getting a job because of their pimples. Like, are you 12? Like, no, we did not hire you because your skin isn't perfect. Not because you're unskilled or anything. Like, this is so much worse. This is so much worse. Because I'm guessing he's not minority, so he can't blame it on race. Because a lot of people, like, jump on the race card, right? And then they jump on, like, the gender card or whatever it is. But, like, fucking pimples? John, thank you for the raid. Yo! Welcome! Thank you, thank you. And for those of you who are new, my name is Gigi. I am an IRL streamer. Right now, with the quarantine situation in North America, I've been streaming in my bed, in my kitchen, in my balcony, and in my living room gym. You get what I mean. I just stream at home now. And if you would like some company on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, you're welcome to follow my stream. And yeah, that's it. Forgot my own schedule. You got an attic? If I did, I would stream up there too. Girls is temporary, but doom is eternal. What is doom? This is Twitch chat. He might be 12. True. Not jobs, relationships. You cannot think that two people, when they chase the same girl, changing the skin condition of a person is gonna make that person more eligible for somebody. Okay, you cannot, if there's one thing that we cannot explain is sexual proclivities, and no one has to explain it. And for you to think, oh, I didn't get the girl because of fucking pimples, dude, just shit, dude, just can't. I've done stream in the bathroom before. Yup, I have. I have. Ah, pimples, dude. Hands up if you had a pimple phase. Me. It was bad. Yup. It just means you're okay, so there's 3 reasons that causes acne, like chronic acne. Your age, because, you know, teenage years. Hygiene, which is why I said wash your goddamn pillowcases. And one more is unbalanced hormone. Yeah, these are the 3 reasons. There's not really any other reason for it. So yeah, probably get your shit together. My friend called me a radioactive man. Oh my god, that's so bad. Shit, dude. Oh my god. I actually had, yeah, my acne was bad. It would always, like, my forehead was legit just, you know, was like, it was a texture. Like volcanoes and shit. I still get it, but like, I don't have chronic acne anymore. It was bad. And I hella popped them too. I'm not one of those people who can like stay away from popping a pimple. And if you are, I respect you so much. Those of you who can resist popping something that was like just ready to be popped, like, I don't know. All good now, hands up. I know. If I have a pimple, I'm popping that. Right? Who can hold it off though? Like, you're just there. I mean, it's bad because also it doesn't solve anything, and you're probably gonna get some sort of like inflammation there. But it just, there's something oddly satisfying about pop. Yeah, I know. But I don't. Okay, I find it satisfying when I pop my own, because I don't like it there. But I don't watch, like, I'm not that extreme in like watching like YouTube videos of people popping giant ass pimples. No, I don't do that. That sounds nasty. And like one time, Kai was watching that shit, and I heard it, and then he's like, "Yo, come watch this guy pop like the biggest ass pimple on this guy's back." And then I was dumb enough, and then I went to watch it. I literally threw up because they were saying, "Oh, it smells so bad," and I felt like I smelled that shit. And I went to the bathroom and threw up. It was, I can't. Oh my god. I just can't. Can we change the pimple popping topic? Yeah. The oddly gratifying things. One more thing. It's kind of related to pimple popping, but less gross, but like still kind of gross. Like the blackhead strips. Oh my god. I fucking love those. Have you guys ever tried those? But by the way, it doesn't solve any problem. It doesn't get rid of your blackheads. Just so you know. It's more just like for psychological. Cause when you peel it off, like in terms of like just all the skincare knowledge that I have, for a fact that like these strips, they're pulling out the surface level sebums from your nose, but in the end, the roots of the sebum is still in your skin and under. It's not really solving anything. That's why you have to constantly do it, and it's really, really irritating for your skin. So I don't actually recommend you do it. But sometimes, you know, sometimes feels good. Feels good to like, and then see all the, like on the side, and then like it has like this spiky things. Oh my god. It's great. but like I said, it's bad for your skin. Don't do it a lot. Like once a week is like too much even. Okay. I feel like I need to wash my face now. But yeah. So eventually, the best thing to do is to actually use chemical exfoliation. For example, salicylic acid, like a 2% salicylic acid serum, and then rub it on your nose area or whatever, like, I guess trouble area, like once a week. It like slowly just cleans out your pores. Can you show your face skin? Oh, I've done it many times. Somehow poop talk doesn't get me, but pimple popping talk does. I wish I could erase some memories. Ima na nano hanasu wakana hata? But yeah. Definitely use chemical exfoliation. Just stop using like physical exfoliator. Like those scrubs are usually like bad for your skin. Even though it feels good to do it, it feels like they're taking stuff off of your face, but like instead they're taking more good stuff than bad stuff off of your face, and you're gonna left with sebum but like a really thin skin, and which is bad because you need the skin barrier to actually protect and then be able to regen. So yeah. Do you speak Korean too? No, I just speak Japanese. What kind of chemical? Salicylic acid, like I said. But like 2%. You want don't buy like fucking 10% salicylic acid and put it on your face, please. It'll burn. It'll burn your face down. Buy the like stuff that's meant for your face. Don't buy from a lab or anything. Most of the face wash have salicylic acid though, but like on face wash, I guess it's okay but I think it's so mild that it doesn't really do anything. That's why I use like a serum, and I use it like once a week though. Yeah, but it doesn't work. That's why like also there's a bunch of other like lighter acid you can use, but like salicylic acid is like really good for acne prone skin, so I usually use it when it's like popping up. Yeah. There are spot treatments as well. I'm learning Chinese, that's hard to say at least. My skincare is like it's been changing lately because I've been like researching so much about ingredients, and I'm just trying things out and see what's best for me. Cause ain't getting any younger. If I don't start a serious skincare routine, cause for a year, actually for a few years, I never even had a routine. I just washed my face. I didn't even put moisturizer on. That's probably bad. I'm gonna regret that when I'm full of wrinkles, but you know. How about hydrochloric acid from like please don't put any acid on your face that's not from a skincare company. Please, please, please. Toothpaste is so bad for you. Stop doing it. Even though it'll dry out your pimple and get rid of the sebum, it's really, really shitty for your face. Please stop using that. Mint ice cream. You're putting like actual oil on your face. Imagine your sebum production, dude. You scared to try new things? Spot test. Try here first and then here, and then if it doesn't do anything or give you like extra irritation, then you can try like a spot on the side, and then you can do it on your whole face. Usually it shouldn't break you out though. What's that? Lumen, what is that? Oxypass? Wait, what? I produce a lot of sebum, so I look young as fuck. Same, but don't take it for granted. What is that? I have to Google it. It's gonna catch up on you. Try to wear sunscreen every day. That's one thing that I don't skip. Unless it's like gloomy and I don't even go out, but even if I'm like going on the balcony to take some selfies, I'm fucking putting sunscreen on. Never seen it. Ingredient list. And try to like not use anything that has fragrance, guys. Ooh, it has castor oil in it. It seems like super nourishing though. Bye bye. Ooh, I should go to bed too. Fuck, it's 11. Guys, magic word. Can I be Big Spoon? Nope. As a guy, I really don't care about looks so much. I mean, skincare. Okay, skin is your biggest organ in your body. So taking care of your skin has nothing to do with, well, it has something to do with your looks, but it's a byproduct. The byproduct is that you look better, but it's for your health. Anyway. Biggest organ? Speak for yourself, Kappa. LOL! No, definitely have to take care of your skin, guys. Okay, I'm gonna try to dip now. Oh. Let's see who I want to host. Who do you guys want me to host? Should I host Nikki? I need to support those or they'll be on the floor by the time you're 60. Wait, what? I am a guy, but I'm also very vain. Cause you're half Italian, yo! Yo, I just in general appreciate European guys and how much they care about like how they look. I think the thing is people, like just because you care about how you look, that doesn't make you superficial. If you only care about how you look and how other people look, that makes you superficial. But, you know. Cleanser, toner. I'm not a huge fan of Essence. I think it's like too expensive and then just like you don't need it. You just need your face to be damp when you put on things so that your skin is easier to absorb it. Really, I think 4-step. Well, I guess, well, because I have makeup removal as well. Did we start? We haven't started, right? Okay. So double cleanse. So oil to get rid of the makeup and then cleanser to double clean the sebum and like all the makeup off. And then toner, serum, whatever serum of my choosing, and then moisturizer. That's it. It's not that bad. Hi, Mark. And then also, make sure that you sweat is like immensely good for your skin. And I don't do that enough, especially in the winter. And I don't go to the gym. Like when I don't go to the gym, I don't sweat at all. So taking a bath probably helps. Nice, Strider. Yeah, 7-step is too much. And I don't have the money or patience. Because you have to do it every day. Okay. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow for Westworld. If you don't know, can you start the raid to Nikki? Nikki. So for those of you who want to join us to watch the second season of Westworld tomorrow, remember to join Discord and hold out for announcement in the afternoon, depending on what time we're gonna do it. And if you're new to my stream, remember to follow me and follow me on Instagram and Twitter and join Discord. Hope you enjoyed the chat today. I enjoyed it. See, I finished! And I just want to say thank you guys for the gift subs, the biddies, the Mama Moo song requests, the subs, the resubs, the donos, and everything. Oh, the fuck did I drop? I think it was my Kindle. Anyways. Bye bye.